All right. R started to stream earlier and then we cut off. I didn't farm as much as I wanted to. Oh god. I didn't farm. Oh my. We didn't farm as much as I was hoping to. Really tired, so I ended up going to bed. Again. All right. So I was saying this before we started to stream, and then I end up having to go, which seems to happen to me often. But and I did say that I wanted to start off like way up here again. I went from this mirror to this mirror, and I gained like 200 or 300. Like it was so negligible. A lot of the enemies I was killing were like worth like 20. And like the other crazy thing was they weren't really dying any faster than the enemies in this zone. So I actually very, very quickly gave up. I also didn't want to misexplore something. Like I didn't want to like come up here to this area that I need to explore to some extent. And I didn't want to accidentally do that without the intentions of actually trying to explore it. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of the enemies in this zone are very, very easy once you've experienced them. And also I would argue that my confidence has gone way up from this area. It's still not perfect. But it is certainly easier for sure. Dodge that prop. Whoa, 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 whoa. My parry did not go off. That was bull. What's his face? Really? Really? Need to get better with my... Whoops. That's fine. We'll just go back to the mirror. God, I need... Wow. Sure, I've never actually tried... Oh shit, I need to go... I'm dumb. Alright. Let's do this proper. But anyways, that's exactly what I was doing. Nothing spectacularly fancy. Aiming at you. Darn it. I wasn't sure if he was going to die or not, so I had to throw my bomb at him and... Alright. That should be good enough for what I'm hoping for. Let's go back to the high castle, and he's at Throne Hall. Let's go see what our king has to say now that we've farmed up a bit more. Again, I'm assuming like 15 to 20,000 here. Hungry. 15,000. Sure. Still hungry, but I can talk now. So, Zoran the Sculptor created the Kill Squad, you so-called pristines. He took young nobles that survived the war, used the perfect material, fierce, violent brats that had nothing left to lose. He chose you, Irma. The point, Rahan. Zoran created molds from 4 kids, created those perfect replicas. I didn't even believe in sane Claibornes, but I couldn't have controlled the bastard anymore. You brats did well on killing Claibornes. Real killing machines, doombringers of your own kind. You all were fiercely loyal to the sculptor, even though you pledged your allegiance to me. And reflections. Istrahan. And razors. You killed me, Red Irma. It was you. I've seen you cutting down my throat. I am not Red Irma, Han. I am Gray. Razors! Created a target for attack. The king. But survived! Outlived myself. I won. You lost. You are lost. Rahan? Are you here? I'm crazy. So calm. Bad fucking ass. That was 100% worth the grind. Oh, that was so cool. I don't even know what to think about it. All right. Interesting. Ooh, I didn't even realize that. Hold on. Where's that at? All right. So, not the depth. High Castle. Gynakayam. It's Banks. Oh. Lomi. So funny when you just haven't been to a zone in a while, and then like everything about it is super simple. All right. What's this I need to be concerned with? Chasm Traversal. One can travel chasms by using the super dash when holding down the dash button. While super dashing jump. Okay, so they gave you... Interesting. Okay, so that's the game really being... Hey, we gave you this ability. Let's make sure you know how to use it. I think we descend for... Wow. Something I was saying, if anybody does end up playing this game, which I highly recommend, something that I would heavily recommend is that your Y attack, or for me, Y triangle, whatever it is 100% your energy gain. So whatever, for me, it's these blades, but for you, if it's like the harpoon, if it's the, whatever it might be. I'm gonna intentionally let this dude raise bodies because that feels good. Not expecting that to hit me though. Taking a lot of this thing. But 1,000 bone. Not realize I was even at. Keep on. Never mind, we have a flying in it. I just jumped up and tried to Y, which can't. I guess I have another back. Looks like how it's gonna be today, and that's okay because I need the money. Love money. Love it. I'll be back. Haha! You have all been fooled. The request has been taken. That means I can't leave. It means I have no reason to leave. All right, so that works out. Great. Glad that I've started checking instead of just going like I used to. Taking that hit. Interesting. Just switch. Oh, that would have been such a cool place. All right, whatever. I think I was supposed to go this way first because this area is significantly easier. I can't bust down his door. Unlock the shortcut. Bad. I think I took damage from one of the pillars falling from the sky because a lot of HP there. Interesting. Keep going down. We'll hold off on down for a moment. Because there's a whole upper path as well. I'm curious about the upper path, so we're going to go up next. Dash. I think this upper path is probably just actually the secret, and I should have gone the upper path. I assumed that since we needed the super dash for this area. Oh, this is not what I was. Okay. Well, I can clearly see by the question mark I'm supposed to go down, so we're not going to go down. We'll see. That stinks because I was not aimed at you. Got it. Really, that doesn't hit that dude up there? I wish that there was a way for me to channel my energies. I get why there's not a way. Bad that there's not. Wow, that still hit. And for a lot. Nerd. Nice. Too early. What? That two-shot me? Huh. That's annoying. I love that. I don't know what it is, but when they jump and die, it's like the most satisfying thing. There's definitely something in that wall there. Back across the void. This time we are going to stay across the top. These buttholes. Throw some plague on him. Didn't get off my witchery spell fast enough. Let's go with witchery. I am admittedly no, I was so close. All right. So yeah, for the most part, we're playing with Plague and I need to be more patient on that. Not any buddies around. All you have left to do is die. I need to play careful. I have 20,000. Open the door for more bone powder. Back to our... What is this thing called? Chain boulder? So funny that it's called chain boulder because it has become bread and butter skill. I haven't really found anything. Of course that hit me. I need health. All of it. These shield guys, honestly, like, I need to find a better answer for them. Right now, making them bleed and then, like, poisoning them seems like my best answer. There's got to be a spell that I'm just not thinking of. Annoying. I didn't jump that one, didn't jump that one. supposed to hit me. Didn't play that right at all. What should have been done better? Guess I played a little too nervous, right? Shit. Right off the bat. All right. How about... I do want to use the skill against some things. Let's try out Stone Pillars, because I have not. And let's try out Vortex, because I want to try Wormhole. Because I want... Red Irma. Down. Down. Ooh. Definitely out-healed that one. Holy crap. That is definitely the bad part of playing with a skill that you're not familiar with. I will say though, I think Stone Pillar might have some really big benefits since it covers above you as well. That might be the next spell. What the heck? Go build up duration, sure. Seems like Vortex does some very minor damage up front, and then some big damage on the back end. Here, I like the Clay Boulder for the flying dude. Needed the distraction so that I could. That's the attack that always freaking get. There we go. So once he splits, I can... Oh, because you're bloody. It's new. Interesting. I wonder if another one spawned after. Use Doppelganger there just so that I could go get my body, because I didn't want to lose the body. Aerial Splash Gemstone. Great Irma can now make one more air slash in a row. If you're into aerial combat, really not my cup of tea, but sure. Go, Grey Irma, go! Okay. Build up effect, sure. The clone body, I think, is way too powerful. I can't even realistically play with it. It just feels broken beyond words. I will say some of these spells definitely feel way too unfair compared to others. Good. That's bad. That also killed me? I 100%. All right, let's move back up. Humiliating death after humiliating death. Sometimes, like that's something I always have a qualm about video games. Like, if you're gonna have me take this much damage, at least have me a way that I can kind of mitigate it. Because right now, I definitely almost feel like that is a great example. Being shot from off screen in a way where being shot from off screen where there was not like a chance for me to let me up. I want to go up. His head. Fuck me. Yeah, these guys with the shield, I need to think of what I believe is the best way to handle it. Because right now they're just super annoying. On me. Game's finally giving me a bone there. Yeah, this is definitely where's Plague? Parasite, pardon me. Like, Bleed and Parasite together just feels so good again. Like, for my strategy of I want to be able to hit things, and then as they're slowly ticking away, having that ricochet. And I failed. Map died right below me. Well, at least I died in a very safe space. No, I knew you were doing that. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll go with build it. Effect. It's weird. Your super dash gets canceled in some weird situation. No! What? That killed me? Alright, so to be fair, that big guy... that I just died to, I don't have his moveset memory. So he's going to be a pain for me for sure. But on the positive side, everybody else seems like they're getting significantly easier. I think mostly I'm dying in this area just because everything is just doing a crap ton of damage. Oh, I was hoping to dodge that with the swords. Those guys with the shield, man. Just annoying. This is almost where I want to switch my gem to the... like, I regain health when parrying. The problem is, I feel like a lot of the time that I'm dying is off of... like, a lot of burst damage, not actually... Alright, we're just going to take the cheap way out of this one. Yeah, this is where Parasite feels just so good. But yeah, as you can see, just one bleed effect. Is enough to fully restore our magic from like 0 to full. What is a little unfortunate is this entire time I've been trying to level up one of my skills. Let's see, witchery costs. Go with effect for now. Because admittedly, whenever my bleed is on, I feel like the happiest. He two-shot me. That is exactly what I was trying to say earlier, is some of the damage in this specific area just feels broken. Like, it doesn't feel... It doesn't feel good in the sense of I've gotten every HP up that I can get, and there's not, like, a defensive up. Like, I have a single gem where it's like you attack slower and take less damage. Nope. Okay. She's off doing her own thing. I will say something that's a little strange about Doppelganger is I'm not really sure how it really works in terms of damage, because it's breaking those guys' shields. I don't know why. Fucking hell. Dying in 2 shots to everything. Getting on my nerves. Especially because I'm not sure if, like, I should be equipping that gem. Be taking less damage in this area because everything is just hitting me so hard. I don't want to. And part of it as well, I think, for me specifically, yes, healing. The thing that I wanted. Like, that's also one of the problems too, right? Is like some of my deaths are just because there is no opportunity to heal. That was all bad on my part. But like, there's a great example. I don't understand why that didn't work for me. Man. Okay. Sure. Do crit chance. Really? That hit me? Okay, that's one down. I would say that's also one of the very annoying things for me is that I'll just leave. I was trying to dodge away during that, and I. Yeah, there's Clay Pigeon, or the Clay Chain Boulder. Words are hard. Okay. Us. We're gonna take a safety heal. Holy crap. Oh, I haven't seen this dude in forever. Okay. Nerd. Oh. Not expecting to be able to unlock. Okay. So, I know that there's big dude here. Let's go for a different. Do. Get out of here. Man, yeah, these shield dudes. They're not even hard. Like, that's the worst part. Okay, and the parasite. Wow, and he still got me on the way out. A butthole. Maximum Ichor increased. Well, thank you. I guess, you know, like, in all honesty, was that worth it? 100%. What was that, a pain in the butt? I would say for me, like, the more annoying thing, it's not that the game feels super hard, it just feels super punishing, right? That... Interesting. That every time I make a mistake, it's just a crap ton of HP that I lose. Not... I'm kind of curious if the one gem I got that was like you can attack 3 times up in the air. I have 12,000. What was the failure in that? I don't mind if I mess something up, at least make it clear. Talk to here. Atalinka. Atalinka is dead. No trace of Claiborne. Human did it. Can't believe. Wasn't meant to happen. Let's go with the spear because I'm thinking that... I mean, spear 3 discovered. I go down. I feel like I need to... All right, I'm going to do the stupid thing. We're going to go back and we're going to go down first because... I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. I highly doubt this is the boss, and if it is the boss... Okay, that out very well. I have crit and HP recovery. So let's go with build up. Spear absolutely decimated that ass. Huh. You opened up a gate, but there was nothing inside? Maybe it's something I bought. Lame. Missing that big spear when they were like wide open feels so bad. I will say that's something else that's very interesting to me on this is that the way that the weapons play together does feel super, like some things just seem to be match made in heaven. You're gonna be a flying boss. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What hit me? You. Okay. That's annoying that keeps... The head hitting me for like... This is why there's that gem. Boon hunger alleviated. Wrong click. Taste better. Need something that you have, Leho. The integral vessel. Why? Had your own herb. Anymore. What are you talking about? You lost it that night. My memory of that night is vague, Lehouse. Means she robbed you. No matter. You will not get my vessel. And why would you need it, Lehouse? You don't serve the sculptor anymore. Neither do. Hard to speak. Know this. I can't let the vessel in the kiln. She won't make it while I watch the way. Go tell her that. I don't... Kiln key. Key to the kiln. In the heart of the Earthbound. Memory mold. Cruel Lehouse. Reminds Irma of Laios, the cruel bastard of the king. All right, so since we apparently didn't discover Spear 3, let's do Pinwheel 3. Okay, so it's just whatever you pick. All right, this just looks like a shortcut I would be opening, but let's... Heard. Oh, why I was not expecting. Pinwheel seems like it has potential. Not like good potential, but potential. You have 50,000. Get up. I was like, I really can't get up. I want to... want to level up. Quick. What the heck was down here? Okay. Okay, so I had to go that way to... cost, sure. Okay. Burn. All right. So stone pillars feels interesting, and then seismic explosion I could also see a great way just to clear everything off of you. Let's do Wormhole 3, because Wormhole, I do see very amazing potential in it. And then I think we are going to go for Stone Pillars. I feel like I should have done Stone Pillars. Oh well. So what we'll do then is... switch over to Stone Pillars. I like the fact that Stone Pillars reaches above us. I feel like it has just very good coverage all around. I feel like it hits everywhere, like to our sides, above us, which also makes like seismic explosion really interesting to me as well. Kind of entering, oh, of course. Didn't understand what this thing was. I thought I was dead. Okay. First part about this flying dude is in terms of trying to like rebuild up your meter, since they keep seeming to have shields for some weird reason. Have to be very careful. On my side. The hag! Orpina. Who goes there? I recognize your presence. I'm... Irma, my girl. I prayed for your return, dear Blade Maid. Have you found my eyes? Don't think we are familiar. But you should remember me, for this miserable hag is your old Queen Orpina. You, Irma, you were like a daughter to me. I wish I could see your gorgeous red hair again. Nonsense, old woman. My hair is not red. Please, Irma, I beg of you. Everybody has abandoned me. My husband, Trahan, my little Lejos, and now you. Please, bring me my eyes. I'm so tired of loneliness and darkness. So tired. Well, we definitely have your eyes. Turn the eyes to the old queen. Oh, I can see again. Thank you. Thank you. You. You're not Irma. You are her twisted, ugly, vicious mold. Clay monstrosity. Don't come closer. Oh, I wish I could strangle you with my very hands. Easy, hag. Remember who you owe your life to. Keep your manners. You are defiling the Queen's presence. Leave now. I can't touch. All right, well, below us is a dead end, so we're going to go down first. We have a blade wall to use to our advantage here. Fuck you. Fine, I'll take one hit for that. Way for us, and if I had let that healer start healing those dudes, I could have on some more corpses. It seems like the reflect damage that's happening from this pinwheel seems like the stronger the attack from the enemy, the more like it seems like they do whatever their damage is to themselves. I think I missed my target and hit the target above me when I tried that attack. This is a really cool, like, maze of doors concept going on. I don't think it's, like, super amazing. It's just, it's interesting. That was hilarious in every... Still? Why? Poor gland. Fuck me. To be fair, I think I deserve. Completely forgot my... One thing that is really awkward for me specifically is... Kitty cat! Guys, I think our kitty... Kitty... Oh, fuck you. The dead body. Apparently when you're super dashing, if you hit a corpse... I'm coughing. Are you alright, Cat? No. Soren, I am not alright. My guts are consuming me from the inside. Poor creature. Bring me more milk, Soren. I'm not in the right mood to hunt. Hey, Irma. Oh no, and the mirror's broken until I rescue Cat. Now the question is, I can see the elevator above me. I was going to say, I wonder if I can actually get up there through like dash jumping, but I don't think I can. Fuck me in the mouth. No, I'm not doing super cheap trip to Germany. Nice. Nice. I think Pinwheel actually came in pretty close. Not gonna even lie. Shortcut for me. Annoying. You for killing yourself. Okay. I intentionally did want to see there if I could. Yes. Yes. Oh, sir. All right, Pinwheel I'm starting to like. I think if you're more hyper aggressive, Pinwheel could be really, really good. Nice, 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 nice. Fascinating. Pinwheel. Oh, you. Really confused about what interaction just happened there. I think that it tried to attack me and then it damaged itself and teleported away. That would have been really cool if that locked the... Fuck is this milk? I'm gonna assume it's up because it's supposed to be going. Go Grayer. There's so many switches everywhere. Like everywhere I go, there's a switch to hit. That's like, you can go here. Two, three. Oh no. I am so... I just need him dead. Denied. The nice thing about that big dude, maximum health gauge. Interesting. So I'm much closer. All right, so that makes the difficulty that I've been experiencing make a lot more sense. Jersey, sorry, but you need to be doing more than that. All right, what's also really weird to me is item found. Which gemstone of the bone powder? Soul damage significantly increased at the cost of bone powder. That seems like it's probably really good because of course, like if you get some of your core skills, you probably don't care anymore. I will say this stone pillar is feeling really good. And then seismic explosion, I want to see if I can give myself some breathing room with it. So I'm going to try to mess with that when I can. Two. Played that poorly, but it worked. Take my land. Back, you beasts. That door there absolutely look. And when you hit parries, they feel so broken. Damage permanently increased. Slice and dice. Maximize your weapon damage. One. Ooh. Come back. Come back, sir. Fascinating. So I'd only come up that way first. All right. Back down we go. Yeah, we don't need to rest. Milk. Wait, why? One thing I will say that feels good about this game, nothing feels like stupid broken. Like even, I know I've said this before where I'm like, oh my gosh, this skill's way too like Doppelganger is way too powerful. The thing is, my Doppelganger does seem to die frequently. I don't want bird. Sure. All right, seismic stones are becoming very fascinating. One down. Two down. One. Some of the flying enemies bugging out like that is early. Excellent. I do like, though, that a lot of the biggest enemies in this game, I do feel like all their attacks are telegraphed. Some easier than others. Okay. You don't have a lot. Hey. Oh, I don't have the mana for it. Excellent. Well. Lift. Then unfortunately I have to check the lift because some of the times there's shit up there. So we're at maximum HP from what I remember. Exactly why I wanted to check it. Oh. Okay. Mutilated. Interesting. So those are on a timer, not on bird itself. These little fuck. Okay. We're slowly getting there. It's so weird to me that like there's like elevators everywhere in this section, and then like right there, there's just zero. Above me. Milk was right next to him the entire. Armored. Do this. Oh, lame. So funny when you're hoping for milk more than anything. Bloodlust Gemstone 2 increases the damage of the next attack after a killing. Okay. Guess if I was faster. Milky. Sucks that I missed that. Really well. This is really, really bad. Okay, that worked out. There's that third strike I've been waiting for. That's enough. Try it again. Man, I absolutely panicked on that attack. Item found, milk vessel. That. Rooms. I'll save you, kitty cat. Just bring me more milk, Soren. I am not in the right mood to. Why don't you drink your milk, Atalag? Hey, at least try it, please. Your care deserved better fate, kitten. Yet I am not hungry. Okay. Kitty cat's gonna pass away. Kitty cat! Sure. We'll revive everything. Anything for me to learn? I doubt it. 14,000, so we're actually very close to that. I will say Stone Pillars is proving very useful with the immense coverage that it has. I'm liking it a whole lot. I will say what's also nice, I definitely don't feel like this game is so hard that like 100%ing this tree, I was intimidated about it first. And the more I've been playing, I'm like, I could do that. All right, let's go to the mold workshop. Guys, we're going to take a 3-minute bathroom break because my dog's asking to go outside, and then we'll do some lore dumps. You guys just didn't hear a single word that I just said because I forgot to turn my mic back on. Anyways, that was Sprinkles. She looks adorable. She's a good girl. She enjoys barking. That's the summary. Missed all the ridiculous dog dad nonsense. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's get some more lore. The bowels of the earth, darkest place, the farthest from her rays. Frankly, sister, I couldn't have imagined you would reach this far. It was not easy. You should know that far below, deepest cleft, lies the bowels core, the place where every clay vessel was annealed, the master kiln. Why should I know this? The sculptor wanted you to bring the vessel there, but no pristine success. How can you know this? I just know. Don't ask. Suspicious as fuck. All right. Memory mold of Drahan. Reminds Irma of King Drahan's mold. King Drahan's mold, sister. I'd wish you'd like to speak about someone more worthy. If I were you, I wouldn't trust a single word of his. This Claiborne was left long ago. He doesn't realize that he is not the king, and his memories do not belong to him. He is just an old abandoned puppet of a king. I doubt that puppet's recollection provide insight. Memory mold of Horpina reminds Irma of Horpina, the old queen. Oh, the old hag is still alive? Kind of surprised. Everybody in the castle was afraid of her. She could be intimidating. Even the old king lacked guts to confront her. And this man used to hunt the Vesper board with bare hands. Curious what men can and cannot endure. But the times change. The king found a younger, foreign woman. Horpina's son was deprived of entitlement to the throne, and the old queen was cast away and abandoned like a plain mortal woman. Indeed, Horpina is the past that hates the present for its very existence. Common story, don't you? What a really... Yes. Ichor Revelations? I don't even remember getting this one. Ultimate memory of Ichor embodied in strange sort of... You're a wrong priest. I beg your pardon. She, your goddess, the moon? She is nothing like mother to us. Our Ichor belongs to us and us only. Oh. So you are one of the initiated ones. I guess we should thank little Adelinka for that. I don't get it, priest. Why would the church feed her flock with... Listen to me. Since the dawn of time, the clergy taught the commoners simple thing. Ichor, as Holy Spirit, animates flesh, and we, brothers and sisters, all come from her womb. For the greater good, the bitter truth meant. What is the greater? Serenity. Serenity, acceptance. Think of it. The concept of spirit is just so appealing. Simple minds can't stand that matter begets the essence, that we have no other sense but what we've already created inside. Human beings naturally need a beacon to guide, a figure to follow, a beautiful idea. And the mistress, a being even greatest, to feed. We pay with Ichor for the order of things that she keeps, for the excess thoughts. Yes, if you are ready to comprehend. I reject her. Her light brings only pain and ruin. Well, all sister, go in peace. Interesting that she knows that we're going around killing everything and calls us the Blade Maiden. And she's like, go in peace. Like, we're on a fucking killing spree of annihilation and near genocide of the Claiborne. Reminds Irma of Laos. Cruel bastard of the Cruel Laos, the guardian of the Master and Kill. His parent flesh was a son to Horkina. King Drahan expelled Laos, didn't stand his old. For Laos never desired to rule, thus. Cruel Laos told me something weird. You tell, sister. What did he? He said that I had the integral vessel. Someone stole it. Must be someone I knew. Why would you think so, sister? Just a gut feeling. I've learned hard to. I'm going to find the one who robbed me. After you kill Laos? Yes, indeed. May the cruel mistress bless you. Oh, you were suspicious as fuck, lady. I was Ivala. You look scared, Lady Irma. What happened? You were dead. Huh. Just another empty shell. I never let a doppelganger arise. It would be too cruel. Adelinka, you... No less than you, old friend. Why are you a Claiborne? Did this to it? I did it. I had my reason. It's not the right time yet. I'm sorry. I think Irma is going to be Adelinka. I appreciate the care. It's what real friends do, right? Good day, Lady Irma. I want us to play a game. A games shot. Come on, this one is special. About lost things. Like you and me. There is someone, listen, someone who wanders across the land. Steps are quiet like a cat. Never. Collect her earrings, Lady Irma. I will make something out of them. It'll be worth it. Mold of power. Mold of an extraordinary power granted by Great Irma by Adelinka, daughter of. With this mold, Great Irma can find things forever lost, sealed from gentlemen. No, lost. Insert me. Bring me. Did that say 11 earrings? That quiet lady who owned them. She's kind of careless. I thought it was 2 earrings and now it's 11. There's 11 earrings. Bernard. Okay. Kind of checking off boxes. Interesting. 8 shot. Go talk to the queen again. And then I think we'll go down and fight Leia. We're defiling the queen's presence. I wonder what happens if you never give her her. All right. See what Laos is about. New weapon. That's a, what's in your vessel, crew Leia? Irma, you reek of dark ichor. Are one born in clay. Perfect. So you already know I've killed my parent flesh. What? What's funny, giant? You were never born a human. Whom you killed is hardly one to. Ray. Red Irma, parent, human, left you. All of us. But I was human. No. She tried to destroy the vessel, and she does not give up. The vessel. Too many humans want it for their own ends. I can't let them. Step back. We both are kin. Sure. I need to face Zuran, or than to see you safe, Clefted. Fight. I won't. I, Crew Laos, will devour you myself. Now, face the last obstacle. That. Yo. Pristine defeated. That to me was like such a fascinating boss fight, but I don't know if it was just what I chose for skills. Felt way too. They slide about the cleft. The moon eclipsed the sky. Moon rights won't work anymore. All right, we haven't seen the harpoon in a while, so let's play with the harpoon. So, it never was a human being, Zora. But what does it matter? What does it matter if a human with the same race stood behind the same face? Laos called her Red. She was the one who started Rancor in our squad. She was the one who made me turn against Chakran. And she crippled me. Left me to die with no Ichor. A human worse than any mad clique. I thought Zoran was to blame for everything. It was. If I've seen Red Irma recently, you must know about. Beware her kitten. So close to her. So close. Huh. Fucking ear. Afraid to keep going down because I want to do side. I can't jump to the bottom of it. Okay. Going earring collection. Burns. Burns that. In that room? I guess we can just kill it. So what is it? Is it a timing thing? So number one, it's a ranged attack. Interesting. Harpoon's weird. All the other versions of it. Harpoon's really, really weird. Like, the nice thing about Harpoon is being able to interact in that regard, but shit, man. Don't. Fuck is up with this weird ass mixture? Fuck. Definitely feel like I need something that increases my parry. Cat. He's about to see her shadow sword. What have you just said? About time, Zora. Shadow was the shadow that the mistress cast. Particularly. Hey, I need to know what you're talking about. Or scared and abandoned. There is nothing in the world. This will be. No Caesar. I could have planned out my 11 here. I can't. Friction. Not sure how I feel about Harpoon anymore. Okay. Apparently Harpoon. We're attacking. Harpoon, the thing I'm definitely noticing about it is since I've started using since I'm trying to use my spells more often. I feel like all it's doing is like the harpoon is just getting me in a lot of. I guess if you wanted to be a pure range caster. Go. Definitely, like when you need healing. Not feel. Witchery cost since I'm having. Bowser. It's harpoon and like not boomerang. Yeah, like, there is a great example. I'm actually not even gaining anything. Why not gain? Incomplete mold. Something that is yet to be. I wonder if I collect 11 earrings, if all of them will just do. Okay. Excuse me, I need to fight one of you. Very. Yeah, it's really weird that the harpoon, like I'm assuming that because of the Is there a place that shows how many earrings I have? One directly in front of me and then down below. ahead, I dare you. Okay, so we have crit chance up. Let's do more witchery cost. No spear spamming from you, sir. A 9. You turd. Elvin. Interesting that more fast. Won't appear in the first. Okay. Mirrors up and stuff. Yeah, the harpoon, I don't know how I feel. I would say my largest issue about it is the fact that since it's not building me things up, it's awkward to play. Do you remember the deeper when there was no time and no flow to divide the moment? You, us, no Irma. Before we came to exist, before the creation, the time of the grand surf, and of our mother's dreamless. Miss that slumber we do. Under merciless moonlight of her daughter, mortals are consumed. Cycle out. Rays on minds divided, lost in their loneliness. I wish we could. Once. You're not the lady. Where's the priestess? What? Trying to tell me. Helping. He left for good, kitten. We'll find her. Look. This night has finally come. Kitten brought it, which means time is running. So beautiful. So beautiful. The ape kit, waiting for. I think I was done with her lore giving. It's something. Stands. Rides. Celestial Mistress. Purvis. Philist. She wants us to be her vessels for hatred. But they have nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. My Ichor ever up. I don't believe. As a Claiborne, I was born by a man without. If the moon, I am certain. Peculiar. Maybe to become free, just need to lose everything we. Depths. They can see a lot of time. I don't have a name for this yet. Somehow it. I wish I can find. Can't mold. At night like this one, there's someone touching my skin with claws. Gently, tenderly, yet even the softest touch. Know what I'm talking about, do you not? Sounds different. Yeah. Poor Irma. The mood did plunge its talons. This might help make it through the night. Makes Irma invulnerable during healing. Good job, Lady Irma. You found quite a few of them. Now I'll make something for you. Ichor Regeneration Gems. Passively. I need 22 earrings, lady. Oh, I wish I could play with those jewels. Interesting. So, okay. I don't know how I feel about this, because obviously the game's just going to have me go around collecting earrings and having for everything. But the whole purpose is, like, this is a way for you to grind up tons of bone dust. Oh, like, max out these. Yeah. Go with the spike. Explain why we have extra. All right. We're gonna go back to the beginning here, because there's something above us that I could have done. Stupid body. All right, so we already know how spike. seismic. Okay, so fortunately, what are these? Item found. Memory mold of Ichor. Huh. Sure, we'll definitely go with healing power. Not sure how I feel about seismic shock. Thought it had. Huddle Bunny, how you doing? Hello, 2 years later. Looks like an interesting game. I absolutely have loved this game. Cuddle Bunny, I honestly don't remember. Sorry, but yeah, got into some relationships that convinced me that streaming was not really like the best use of my time. Some of it because of like, you know, having family obligations. But back to being single. So when I'm single, that gives me all the time in the freaking world to do whatever the hell I want, which is fantastic. That's just a force push. I don't love that. Oh, I didn't do that. Hope everything's been good and well for you, though, because nothing is more important than doing well for yourself. You got me on Raid Shadow Legends a while ago because you weren't single at the time. She didn't really allow you to talk to me. That sounds about right. Yeah, so ironically enough, I was dating somebody, and they were not... That spike there? I was dating somebody, and she wasn't like terrible. Just her and I didn't work out, I guess might be the best way of saying things. Darn it. Try that again. Oh, that worked so well, and I still took damage for it. Unfortunate. But no, actually, the most recent partner I just dated, her and I were just not a good match at all. But I'm glad to hear that I helped you with Raid Shadow Legends. I really did enjoy that game. Flying enemies need the... Oh gosh. Gosh. Igor. Doesn't feel great. Like you... Yeah, Stone Pillar's feeling great. And then I guess I do need to try the baby a little. But yeah, even in general, I would say it's just kind of important that you enjoy playing games. You need an outlet for playing games. You already got 20% bigger. I need to go to my barber. I've just been putting it off. One problem when you're single, right? It is so easy to just look in the mirror and not care. And I would say that is a constant problem I have, that when I'm single, I don't care at all about what I look like. Like, in a very bad way, just stop. Like 100% full stop, just nope. Don't care, not worth my time, not worth my energy. And because of that, I just absolutely like abandon trying to look nicer. Okay. Baby did its job, but still hurt. I feel that. And it's such a funny thing too, right? That like when you're dating somebody, how you're Jesus, how much further? Okay, that's too. We're just gonna go. I'm out trying to collect earrings at the moment, and this is taking forever for me. High Castle. Doing a little bit of a side quest because I'm fearful that I'm at the end of the game. So I'm trying to make sure that I get everything done that I want done. Oh, it's you guys. I thought you were a flying healer, dude. Flying dude could be really. I've been single for about 8 months now. Now I'm able to play all the games I want as long as I want. That sounds good. What? So, like, if you started watching me during Raid Shadow Legends, what else have you been playing? Because Raid seems like that one game where everybody ends up playing it, but it's a weird game, right? Like, it's that game that not many people stick with. I had one person come in here the other day that was saying they still play it, but they're like, it's, you know, it's definitely one of those like almost way too niche games where the only people who seem to play it are people who always and only play. That makes sense, right? Like there's those certain games, like I'm gonna say like not Pokemon, obviously, but like I guess me with Metroidvanias is I feel like if it's a Metroidvania, I'm. Sure. I need you to do that again. Okay. Lots and lots of earrings. Go ahead, I dare ya. I dare ya. Boom! I mean, we flirted in DMs, and that's why we talked. I stopped playing Raid a long time ago when my phone broke, so I had the energy to restart. Oh, were you Cuddles, Senpai? Like the super weeb name? Oh man, I had the biggest fucking crush on you. You were so much fun to talk and flirt with, if that's who you... If you weren't, I'm sorry. I don't remember who you are. Hopefully life is going well for you, though. Bird. Yeah. Cuddles Senpai. Yes, hi. Hi, Cuddles. How have you been? You were 100% delightful to talk to. I'm sorry that at the time we talked... mentally, I was definitely in a very horrible space. But yeah, thankfully enough time alone to figure things out now. What are you up to now? Are you still playing at the time that you and I talked, you were playing a lot of like Black Ops. So my assumption is that you now play things like Marvel Rivals and what. My job right now is kind of draining me mentally too. That stings. What's your job like? I actually finally have a new job that I absolutely love. And it helps that, to be fair, it's easy, but it's also a job that I really enjoy. I work in payroll now, and I absolutely just adore my job. That was not the enemy. I was hoping those babies were going to attack. All right. Little baby of death is not my... So we're going to go full stone, I think. Once my job starts hiring again, if you want a work from home job, my job is quite wonderful. However, I will also say that I'm going to say blessed in the capacity that the position that would be available forgot that these guys attack when they the position that would be available is a very high front facing customer, so I don't think it's what everybody wants to do. However, I do think it working from home is a real mental game changer. Gas station, they have me work first, second, and third shift in 1 week. That sounds terrible. So they won't let me get onto a sleep schedule for a normal schedule. Cuddles, what's if I can ask you, what's going on in your life? Because when I met you, you were a very, very harming individual. I can't believe you were wasting yourself away in a gas. That seems silly. I hope that's not mean or degrading in any way, but I think that you have much higher potential than a gas station. That is a very strange thing to hear. Because you and I had also talked once upon a time. Oh, wait. Hold on. You and I had talked about this once upon a time as well, but do you not have any aspirations for streaming? I feel like you have I feel like you have the ridiculously high potential to stream. I'm watching. That worked out very well. That worked out ordinarily well. Must be above. You turd. So many earrings just in every single direction. But yeah, I am super shocked that you were working at a gas station. I guess something I want to put out there is if you ever want somebody to talk to. I have streamed before. I was actually just about to stream my crime scene cleanup game. And then I saw you streaming. Well, thank you for stopping in. I'm going to follow you back here in a second then. I'm hang out for a bit. life. But yeah, I think you have stupidly high potential to be doing more with your life. All right, this takes me in two different directions. I'm going to go down this way first. Try to collect earrings as we can. Boss chamber. Oh, that doesn't crush me. But yeah, Cuddles, if you ever want to catch up or if you ever need somebody to talk to and what the fuck happened here? Yurima, what did you do? A massive. Jadwiga didn't get through didn't live from the queen. Why was she cruel? Ah, my girlfriend's gone. Poor man. We're free of your debt now. Oh shit. Not what I had anticipated. Pull off all the spiders. It's not an ideal job. So what I'm really happy about, so I've had friends in the past who forget that as long as you're earning an income, you can do more things with your life once you have it. And it's funny because like in video games, especially for us gamers, it's such common sense to focus on that aspect first, right? Like in pretty much any game, if there's like a skill where it's like, oh, click this skill and you gain 10% more income. If I could do that in real life, I fucking would. But for some reason, like when it comes to real life nonsense, why did that not ricochet? You, sir. You, sir. Welcome to the grave. But yeah, I feel like too many people forget that any job, in my eyes at least, is a worthwhile job as long as you're earning money. I just think that the experiences that I had talking with you, we met back in 2021. Dang. I know, it's crazy. Time flies, man. Yeah, I actually had a heart attack. So I have recovered from that. I now am a bit more active. Not as active as I would like to be, but still plenty active. But yeah, just me and my two dogs right now. We are living the dream because I live in a place that's extremely... You turd! Hold on. Getting obliterated by something I'm used to counterattacking. But yeah, it's just me and my two dogs right now. We're doing fucking great. I live in an area where I have a very cheap 2-bedroom to myself, which is kind of like the fucking dream, right? Kind of do whatever the hell I want. You nugget! Okay, try that again. Um, but yeah, something like the older I get, I find that you find like expressions that better reflect your concepts and ideas about the world. And to me, it is definitely very much along the lines of life is just like a game. It's just 100% life is a game. And if you're willing to play by the rules of the game, it is very easy to get ahead. And if you're trying to like buck the system, right? Like in any game, if you don't follow the meta or, ouch, or listen to like what actually is working for people, make that game so much harder on yourself. I feel like a lot of us do exactly. I feel like a lot of people, we want to think that we are brilliant and clever and that we're going to outsmart the whole fucking world and the whole system. Down. And the reality is, like I said, we make things much more difficult on ourselves rather than listening to the more experienced players who are genuinely trying to help us out. Warp. Warp. Earthbound. Yep. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Yep. Excellent. Yes, sir. But no, even in general, I think that I'm very happy to hear that you have a job with more reliable income. I think when you and I were talking once upon a time, I recall correctly, you were struggling more than you should have been. But to be honest with you, I don't really remember. Hold on, we need heals. Need heals. Took on too many throwing boys. Own tower, man. It's so much higher. I was struggling like hell. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I do remember I was very short-sighted at the time. It was definitely encouraging you down one path, and definitely time and experience, you definitely learn that there's good. Somebody that I did not need to. Not the thing that I needed dead. Got him. All right. Earring here. Huh? There's an earring here. What, do I have 22 so I can't see it? Doesn't make sense. All right, let's see if I had enough earrings. I'm sorry. So, anyways, what I was trying to say is I definitely remember suggesting a path for you that was also not a path of like understanding your situation or encouraging your specific town. Oh yeah, my rent went up by $250, so now I pay $750 a month. That's not bad though. That sounds really good. But I get around $400 to $500 a week, so I'm doing pretty fine. That sounds great. I do still think, from what I remember, Cuddles, I remember you being much younger than me. I would assume that you're still like in your late 20s. I think you have plenty of opportunity to do whatever with your life that you want. I really hope that you... 22 earrings. Oh, I wish I could play with those jewels. How much do I have? I just went to an earring that I couldn't... Doesn't make sense. You're 25? Holy shit. I should never have been talking to you. Oh god. Puddles, I had such a huge crush on you back. You were so much. But yeah, you were definitely too young. You and I probably had nothing intelligent. Not there. Earthbound. Couldn't find the earring there. What the hell? Where was that earring? What I mean is, so I think, like, this isn't like a hard fact by any means. I would say it is an observation. I think that when people get to a certain age, expecting out of Ichor. I think when people get to a certain age, you get different interests or different focal points in life. And the focal points that I had when I was your age versus the focal points that I have. Why did that not work? The focal points that I have at my age, I think, are extremely different. And I think that if both parties are willing to learn and compromise, those goals can be reached together. But I would also very easily and like kind of in a mean way say that if even one person is remotely like stubborn or like set in their own way, it just leads to disaster. And that's probably what happened with our interaction. Why things didn't work out well is I can definitely be very stubborn. The older I get, the more willing I am to listen and to learn about things. Like where this fucking earring is. He's not. He's stupid. Excellent. What the heck is this earring, though? This harpoon skill that's supposed to let me... It's supposed to let me do more damage. I don't notice it. So far, I would say the big benefit to it is wonder why I can't find it. Oh well. Move on. We found everything except for whatever's potentially down there. So we do have to go to this new. But yeah, I would say, like, some giant mistakes that I... Ooh, hello. In the mouth. That was perfect, game. That's the white stuff. Okay. No more cast. You. I remember opening it. So I still do actually have that as an incentive. Right now, it's if I get 5 subs, I do Sprinkle Beard, where I do frosting and sprinkles in my beard. So that was why that happened. Unfortunately, right now, I guess you could say with the target games that I now play, being Metroidvanias, which are like absolutely my dream. Like they are where I have the most fun. I enjoy how they're set up. I enjoy like the progression of them, and none of them seem to like last like too long, if that makes sense. It definitely feels like I can like I can play through them to a point where I'm happy, and then I can move on to like another game. I have the bad tendency where I'm not holding audiences very well. And maybe that's also, I'm just not interesting enough. Some of the streamers that I watch during the daytime, I feel like they and I do very similar things, so it's frustrating. But I would also argue I'm not pretty female, and pretty female, I think, absolutely has its own advantages. But again, I would say that is something that I noticed, not necessarily hard fact. Those guys. Have a better way to deal with those. Huh? They're hidden ones. Getting stuck, absolutely messed. How I wanted to fight him. All right. I don't like pretty females, especially ones that show off their cleavage reviews, like hardworking streamers like you. Yeah. So, I like Cassio. I have no idea who Cassio is. I'll have to look into whoever that is. Thanks, game. Nice of you too. Crap ton of. I think there's a good, healthy mix for things. Like, I think that everybody needs a... Oh, I know exactly what. I'm smart. I'm smart. It's pronounced like queso. Sure. Sure. I actually had a streamer friend when I was much younger named Cassian, and that's when you said that name, I was like, what the fuck? How do you know Cassian? And I got super excited. But you disappointed me. That's not gonna work. But yeah, there was this one person that I was watching. She was playing Hollow Knight, and kind of like you said, she was just somebody who was pretty, playing the game, not showing off tons of cleavage, was just like a cool character. I stayed in touch with her for like years.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. So it's something that's funny. Like, I don't think that I'm a bad-looking individual by any means. It's just that I do think that as a guy, I think what appeals to like people watching a guy play a game is extremely different, and I would say there's definitely, it's all right, you're allowed to think it, called good taste for the record. It scared me. I think for guys to stand out on the internet, right, you kind of have a few different avenues. Like, you either have to be like really, really like funny or random, like, you know, something very noticeable right from the start. And like for you, that could also have been when I did my sprinkle beard and you were like, oh man, that was really funny and different. What happened with that? And the thing is, I don't want to be wearing a sprinkle beard every time I stream. I don't mind it. Where'd my jump go? You can go up there and rampage for a little bit. Can you come back down, please? Oh, him. Man, I need to get my timings better. One of the annoying things is that the frosting, it is annoying to wash out, is the quick version. So it's one of those things I wouldn't want to have to do I wouldn't want to have to do a sprinkle beard every single time I stream, and it melts. Like, frosting is something where it's not meant for human skin for long periods of time. Got him. Something down here. It's not necessarily that it's corpses. Up into the Thank you, King. On. It's something I didn't mind doing. Sprinkle beard. Like it's something that's actually a lot of fun to do. The larger issue that I have with it is it's really I wonder if this is the game's way of being like, hey, in case you missed any of these secrets, here's how you find them. That's how this feels. Oh, that was the wrong way. But yeah, it's something like when I watch other streamers and some of the things that they do for like subs or for donos and stuff, you know, part of the fun of it is the fact that it's community based. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Puddles, you're still amazing. I think that you're wasting your sub on me for sure, but it is greatly appreciated. Why did that fail? But yeah, for me, it was something that's a lot of fun to do as a community, and I would say that for me is part of streaming is really just the community aspect, making sure that you're doing things in a way to involve your community. And for me, part of the problem, memory mold of the first men. Huh. That's not good. Okay. Worked out really, really well. Three-month sub. Awesome. There. But yeah, like right now, like I used to play a game called League of Legends, and somebody I currently watch plays League of Legends, and it's really funny to me because like as somebody, wait, that does kill me? I agree with that. Warp, depth. No fun. Yeah, that still does not feel good. Interesting. I guess we build up. Didn't even close all the way. I don't know how it killed you. So what's funny is I've been in this area before and I've gone through that exact little corridor there. So that's why I didn't like fear it, is that I 100% thought, oh, hey, I can make it through here. Nope. Now I gotta be fearful again. think I'm doing things out of order. I think I had things in an order that they're supposed to be in. And I think I'm misremembering. That's the broken tooth. Booster. Yeah. Fascinating how different weapon. With different weapon choices. You're getting a gaming PC soon? That's awesome. If there's ever... Is there any games that you are, like, really looking forward to that you would want to play together? Really good for what I want. Oh. Repo! Repo and a Lethal Company? Interesting. I guess I can't really say I'm too surprised about that. Why? Off. Phasmophobia. Oh, so it definitely sounds like you have like a small small list that you are very... Like that. Interesting. They, like... Ooh, jerks. You, sir. Are unacceptable. But yeah, Cuddles, I am very happy to hear from you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you as well, because I definitely regret some of the ways that we interacted. However, it's also so hard, right? Because we interact in a way that makes sense at the time. We definitely interact in a way that, you know, it makes sense at the time, but obviously it's not always like the best or the wisest. And it's funny how memories work like that. Like, I remember a lot more of the good of our interactions, but I also know that I definitely could have behaved differently and also a lot better than easy. At least I have a better way to deal with these. That's not a place for me to go. Nerd. Okay, more crit chance up. You had me back on Discord. Why'd you ever remove me from No, I'm fucking turd. Let's move on. Far left. That all you got, wizard? One of the things that do kind of suck, though, is, like, there's times as well where you... I removed you. I guess that's probably actually what happened, isn't it? That one partner was not... We were not good together. Me and that one partner could not have been. What sucks about that, too, so, like, I actually keep up with one of the kids in that relationship. And something that, like, sucks is I still miss the kids a whole lot. I don't miss the part. Gave you a whole speech as well. I am sorry that that was how things went, but fortunately that is how life goes sometimes. For better and for worse. Interesting. There is... Oh, is this the purpose of being in the center of the wheel? Man, I'm smart. That's so... Uh-oh. Almost crushed myself in the process. I remember you and I talking for longer. Maybe it wasn't on Discord then. But I remember you and I talking for a while, and then I was kind of going through some shit and was trying to like reach out because mentally I was not in a good space. But unfortunately... Interesting. Did that one not her? Okay. But I remember reaching out to you because, like, mentally I was in a terrible place. And I felt very dejected from you. And the problem is, in the way that I reached out to you at the time, it's one of those things where I also imagine a lot of, like, shitty men probably say some very similar things. And... And yeah, it's kind of hard to decipher Hold on, we're in combat. We're in combat. There we go. Things finally calmed down. We'll do witchery. I'm a very apathetic type of person in a way. After the shit I've been through, it was like fucking me up mentally. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I think that probably when you and I met was just maybe not a good time for the two of us. It was something that I really enjoyed you as a person. You were a lot of fun to talk with. You made me happy when you showed up to streams. You were fun and interactive. And in terms of like streaming goals, right? It was fabulous to have, like, you were the type of energy that I was hoping to get from streaming. I wanted to have people that would show up, come in, be fun. And unfortunately, you know, like I said, my partner and I at the time I don't know really what their problem was because they ended up becoming a streamer as well. But they were not happy that I was starting to succeed. And then it was even funnier to me that, like, out of everything, it was off of, like, Raid Shadow Legends. Which is kind of like, I don't want to say like a meme game, but a lot of people only played that game when they were getting paid to. And, ooh. That achievement, killed more than 5 foes in 3 seconds. But yeah, who knows? Things, can't read people's minds, and people often tend to say things that they don't mean. Your last message made it seem like you were going, yeah. Yeah, she was definitely jealous, and what sucked is that, like, in terms of, like, how our relationship went, she wasn't the type that liked to flirt, or if she did, like, her and I didn't have an understanding of that for each other. Like, if she was flirting with me, I would probably have no idea of it, and vice versa, is that probably when I was flirting with her, she didn't understand. I would say that's more on me than anything. But yeah, that last message that you just said was 100% accurate. I was very, very distraught and did not feel great. And thankfully enough, I'm lucky that I have dogs, because otherwise I probably would have. Maybe baiting out that shield attack is the way to go. Things are... lucky that didn't hit me. But yeah, it's super, like, fascinating to me. I've gone through a few stages of that on my own where, to be honest with you, I was definitely... Honestly, it's so funny that, like, you know, that you say that, but, like, it's 100% probably the only reason that I did not go through with it is I don't know who I would trust to take care of me. No, I again. Denied. Denied, sir. No, it's all right. I need to just make sure that for Twitch terms and services, there's certain things that I cannot say. So I need to be careful with what I say. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things. I tried to... I felt like I was trying to reach out to you, but obviously, like, you know, like you're even saying now, is Dash was on cooldown. You were not necessarily, like, I'm saying this in the most polite way, right? Like a more factual way. But you were not really the best person or the person in a position to. So reaching out to you is probably not the, like, wisest on my end. But it's such an awkward thing to say, though, too, right? Because, like, when you're hurting and you just need a friend around, you know, you reach out to whoever's available or whoever you think your friends are. And it's not always easy. And likewise, I'm not also sure how I would coach somebody if they reached out to me. Yeah, I'm just not good with dealing with other people's emotions. Since I'm not sure how to deal with my own. And like that's kind of like a great point as well, right? Like we as a society, we teach people, oh, you should be able to just reach out to anybody. It doesn't matter which friend. I'm very confused. My spells disappeared. Nice. I ran out of spells somehow in there. Don't know what happened. There pounds a lot. Up here. Oh, so weird. My damage and enemy damage. So many instances in this game where I feel like I understand it, and then like that attack that just happened 100% did like 10 times more damage than I just feel like I make it worse. Could be. Like I say that again in a way. That's bad. That's bad. You stay up there for a second. Let me heal back up. Done playing with yourself. Come up here and fight me. Why do these nerds... You nugget. Why did that not work? Kind of worked out for me in the end. I wish I could be the person, but the way I grew up with my parents never cared. I broke a bone once and cried. My parents didn't even believe me. It took them 2 days to finally take me to the hospital. Legal troubles happened because of it. That sucks, child neglect. So I could have been dying, and they would wait until I'm cold and finally did something. That's who I grew up, and that's why I am the way I am, because I didn't have anyone to reach out to me. So I have a question. I'm asking this in the, what I consider a, I'm asking from a point where I want to better understand. Is that with that being said, I am somebody that I believe that knowledge is power. That like anybody can learn certain things or learn to be different. I do think that there is certain people where like we just have that human nature, or you know, the concept of like, oh, I've been burned too many times, so like this is how I am permanently. Like I can just never trust anybody. Like I have a friend who I was trying to get closer with. Like we both like to go hiking a whole lot, and I was hoping that like with us living in the same area and both wanting to be more active, that we could go hiking frequently together. And they are super flaky, and they've kind of had a rough past, kind of the same way that you've mentioned. Been diagnosed with so much recently too: major depression, severe anxiety, insomnia, mixed bipolar disorder. Just a psycho. But no, so like 100%, I do think that like you have diagnoses to support how you feel about yourself, right? What I'm curious about is, as somebody who's not been hurt in the same way that you have, right? My life definitely would be kind of its own little fairy tale turned into bad decisions story. Kind of like a Disneyland fairy tale turned into a tragedy. My question is, though, I do feel like I can make different choices, or there's times where I have definitely been hurt by people and I've wanted to close off and not talk to people, but I just have so much less fun that way. Do you think, for you and your experience, do you think that your hurt is permanent? Do you think it is unconquerable? I guess would be the best way that I would phrase. So for me, like, I'm very socially awkward. I tend to want to be best friends with people like right away because it's been like so long since I've had a best friend. So I often overextend myself and it makes the other person feel like weird or uncomfortable. And in this day and age, especially, people will often just distance themselves or cut people off entirely. 100% will remove somebody from their life rather than like talk it out or work out details. And I really struggle to make real life friends. Internet friends, I have no problem with. I don't know why it's so easy to make friends on the internet, but like in real life, it is fucking impossible for me. I just absolutely struggle with like the common things of, hey, I'm going to the dog park. Do you want to come to the dog park with me? No matter what, people are just like, hey man, I get that you go to the dog park every day, but when I go to the dog park and we talk, I know that you're having a good time, but it weirds me out and I just don't ever want to talk to you again. That is what happens to me. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong in that regard. My most recent ex said that I struggled to have deep conversations. And when I would ask her what she meant by that, she could never give me an example. And that was a frustrating experience to be like, how do you want me to have a deep conversation if you can't tell me what a deep conversation is or what it's like? And some of it too was that her and I had extraordinarily different viewpoints on things. She also was very combative with how we talked. Not a, I want to hear what you have to say. I want to ask you questions and better understand what you have to say. It was, hey, you said this. Don't you mean this? I think you mean this. I don't think what you're saying is this. You mean this. And was like extremely aggressive about proving you wrong on something you said. I also have PTSD, but that's an old diagnosis. But that's for many reasons I don't want to get into. But yes, there's some hurt things that are never truly gone. Yeah, so like, don't get me wrong. There's always like, you know, from a body standpoint, I think that no matter what, right? We go through life, we get scars, we get broken bones, and we carry those broken bones. We carry those scars, that scar tissue with us everywhere we go. What I'm asking though is some of the things, not all of the things, especially because like you've been diagnosed with things. Do you think that they are I'm going to give an analogy. This is going to be a shitty analogy because
it's not something I was born with, but this is my mindset of it. And I hope the analogy makes sense about it, right? If I get shot by a gun, I am somebody who I would not go around telling everybody I'm a gun survivor. Like that's not how I introduce myself. That's not something that I also bring up in the first couple of times of even meeting, right? Like unless somebody was like, oh, hey, this really awful thing happened and blah, blah, blah. Or, oh, I have a gun. I love like going out hunting. Do you want to go hunting with me? And like, I'm specifically anti-hunting. I would be like, no, I've already been shot once, right? Like you would say kind of like as an offhand comment. But like to me, I would not be like, hi, everybody, I'm Sprinklebeard. I've been shot with a gun. This is why you're watching me here on Twitter. No. That's something that my most recent ex kind of brought up a whole lot. She was somebody like, hi, everybody, I'm this person. I'm bi, and I'm very supportive of everybody in every lifestyle. No, she is not. She was actually wildly judgmental. But that's who that was the mask that she put on in front of the camera. And it's funny because I fell in love with the camera version of my most recent ex. You're still talking about a different ex. My most recent one definitely fucked with my head a whole lot. And I have definitely determined something I should have learned 20 years ago. And I guess everybody listening can learn from my advice is if somebody else is not putting in the same effort you are, you need to match their energy. It's okay to be a little bit ahead, but you should never be giving somebody else 100 when they're giving you 5%. I wouldn't bring up anything wrong with me until somebody asks what the fuck is wrong with you. Yeah, so the person that you're mentioning, I actually don't even remember their username anymore, but that's not, I do remember their username. I don't like to really name people on this channel if I don't have to. Positively, I will name anybody. Negatively, no, it's not worth it. Lady Irma, I wish I was persistent as you. Excellent job. But these earrings seem more like shards. Sharp as razor. We know somebody who's been afraid of razors. Ichor Regeneration Stone Tube. How many more do you need now? All of them? This time I need 44! I cut my finger last time we played with those jewels. It doesn't stop hurting. Not a good sentence to read. All right, well, I have 17 out of the 44. Go collect the rest. Cat, are you still alive? Find her on the Apex top. Good that it does seem like the top is the last place to get. We're in the depths, right? Oh, good. The depths are done. Earth bowels. There was still one I was... Rose casually giving... So I am Gray Irma. I am a clay body. It's how this game explains why you can die so much. It's actually really, really well done, in my opinion. And that little child, I don't think is even alive anymore. I think, like me, there's this device that can clone a flesh person indefinitely. And you craft them into clay bodies. Hello, boys. guys all on the same side. That way, as I boomerang you, I'll make killing you quite easy. Away! Yeah, it's really good to hear from you, Puddles. I didn't stop thinking about you for a long time. I guess that, you know, just the timing of us talking was probably not the best. Hopefully things are good for you now. I hope that you're doing more things with your life that you want to be doing. I'm very happy to hear that you have a job that's paying the bills. Do I make you? Man, I don't even, that soundbite was for anything. Interesting. All right, I need to go up first since the elevator. Talk to Adelina's sister. That hurt. Why? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to have guards. It's high time you came, kind Irma. Somebody just tried to break the door into my chamber. This must be a Madden Claiborne of some sort. Taking care of them. Oh, why would they do that? I prayed the gentle mistress to protect me from those creatures. He is deaf to any prayer. Please, Irma, don't exercise judgment. You misspelled judgment. Where it's not due. She is the source of our lives. But also, she is a daughter to somebody else. Somebody she lost ages ago. Never thought of that. To me, she is more like an ever-starving beast. She keeps crying for her late mother, Earth, over and over. Oh, sorry. Listen, I can only do so many different voices. That's the point. We are made to feel sorry. Anyway, I prepared another cookie for you. Death. Vulnerable. Return. Damage. Vessel parries restore. Large. Increases with. No backseating is, since I play Metroidvanias, I have the tendency to pull in people who will come in and they will be like, why are you not using this skill or spell? And it's like, because I don't want to, right? I want to play the game with this. It would be like if you're playing like Call of Duty and somebody's like, why aren't you using like the AK-47? I don't want to be playing with the AK-47. Yeah, but you should play with the AK-47. It's the best gun. It just became more of a bother. Instead of people coming in and like talking about the game or having fun with it. And I had the experience that most of the time people were not coming in to being like, oh, cool, you're playing with like the plague skill. That's so cool. I've never played with that. Hey, what's it like? Oh, hey, since you played with the plague skill, you should also play with the spear. Those two things have like really good synergy together. No, I kept having
Denied. Hold into the spikes? What weird. Body. But yeah, the quick version is people were making my experience less, which was not fun. Absolutely obliterated some of the fun that I had playing games like this. And part of the... Why is there a cubby here? Part of the fun of a Metroidvania style game, in my experience, is playing it and figuring it out yourself. The comparison I can make for like Raid Shadow Legends, right? Yes, there's times where you need advice from another player where you're like, hey, I don't understand this puzzle. I don't have a problem with that. That's perfectly fine. But coming in and like, all right, so like, I'll use this next room as an example, right? Oh man, how do I get across these spikes? I don't know how to get across these spikes. And I'm trying to do this like, quick jump, to get across the spikes. Somebody comes in, they're like, hey dude, you can actually just dash through the spikes. I know that they're trying to be helpful. Oh wow, that's really cool that I can just dash through them. But you took away my fun of being able to figure that out. And I think that there is a balance. Is that proper? All right, so here's a great example, right? This is a puzzle right here. To get that item, I like puzzles like that. I don't want somebody to tell me how to figure out that puzzle right off the bat. I want to be able to be like, oh, how do I get that? And then I want to be able to try it like 2 or 3 times. I want to be able to test out theories that do work and test out theories that don't work. And unfortunately, like Raid Shadow Legends was also kind of that way as well. There was times where I would try to go into other people's streams, and I would have people just telling me, oh, just use this character. This character breaks the level entirely. I wasn't asking somebody to tell me how to play the whole game. And like, there's times where like, you might say something like, oh my gosh, how do I do this? Right? Like if you're playing Phasmophobia, oh my gosh, how do I figure out that, like what this enemy, like what this ghost is, or this banshee, I don't remember all the spirits in that game, is you're not asking somebody else, hey, tell me the answer. You're kind of just thinking out loud, right? And I hate when people ruin that experience. Obviously, like eventually you get a feel for the streamer or the room, and I think that, like, by room I mean like the streamer's room, of when they're actually. Are you guys back? I thought I just killed you. I want up there. Oh, maybe I didn't go on that lower. That's fine. Like one of the streamers I watch, again, they play League of Legends, which is a game that I recently quit. I found that I was getting more angry, and also it was a game that I was playing and not having fun with. I can't explain how much of a relief it is that when you're playing a game you're supposed to be having fun, you quit a game that you're not having fun with because you're literally addicted. Oh my gosh, it felt so good to get the game. All right, so there's still that earring there that I didn't figure out. else. What am I not understanding about this? And again, I think there's a difference when you're like genuinely like when you're genuinely like getting angry at a game, you know, like you're dying over and over again and you're like, okay, somebody just tell me how to defeat this boss. That is extremely different to me when you're blatantly asking, hey, I want somebody to tell me this, versus somebody who is just like, I am going to tell you anyways. And some people would be like, all right, so here, I'm having problems finding an earring. I know that there's supposed to be an earring somewhere in this hallway, right? Like I'm in the right place for this earring to be, but I can't find it. So unless it's supposed to be like, unless I'm supposed to go down here to find it, which doesn't make any sense. Real good, sir. Okay. I still have no idea where I think this earring is. So, like, this would be a great example, Cuddles, is like I'm having problems finding this earring. The map is telling me exactly. You have a dog? I didn't know that. Maybe I did. I don't remember if you had a dog back in the day. But yeah, there's supposed to be an earring somewhere where I'm at right now, and I cannot find it. And I'm like struggling to find this. I don't mind when somebody is like you, who's never played this game before, and they're like, hey, maybe it's over here. Hey, maybe like it's on this side. That's fine when a blind player is trying to help, because I am a blind streamer. What I don't like is somebody who like 100%'s the game. It was way... Ooh. Booyah! Interesting. So this is a great example, right? The earring is listed up here, but it's actually down here. Like... That is a great example of that was fun for me to figure out, because I had to come down to this room to be like, oh, hey, maybe there's a hidden wall down there that I missed. I want to find this. But no, the game just kind of unfortunately mismarked where... Holy crap. Ow, I did not see that bomb. Ow, I didn't see that bomb either. I don't need to be killing these guys. You want to learn. Okay. Corpse assembly. What's this? Corpse explosion? All right, we got all the things down here. So before we go climbing back up, I think what we'll do... Earth bowels, warmth. We're gonna go re-explore the bottom of this area. We'll go back to areas that I've not been. Puddles, what kind of dog do you love? Dog. Other people love cats. I love cats. I just love dogs. Dogs are definitely more mine. Like that that they require attention. Great kiln. This is a whole new freaking area. He visited us. Came to our place. Good for you. Let me in and maybe I'll lend an ear. The sculptor, the maker of us. Wow. The sculptor, the maker of all things, has granted us with his presence. Us all, his lovely figurines. I said doors first, story second. The inn. No, shoo. You can't even enter the kiln. The communion vessel empty. Where he sealed the kiln and left for. He came here a while you were busy with Laos. Must be tired of waiting for you. So grand he was, our man. And he commanded the hatch kept shut. Nobody shall pass in or out. Perfectly put, I. Like everything he does. We're down here then? Oh, but there was an earring. Really? I walked all the way down here for you gargoyles to be assholes? Gargoyles of the kiln. I need you to cast a mold of somebody. But the sculptor commanded that we keep the hatch shut. Shush. He said to keep it shut only from Irma. We might help you, say, for a reasonable price. Great Irma doesn't have the 10,000 bone powder. Jack Russell Terrier, they're cute. They're cute. I still have my Yorkie and my Pomeranian. All right, well, we have to go up it is. We go. Who Great Irma wants to revive? Well, if it was Eurema. All right, so we're going to go back to High Castle. Looks like that is our lower point. Right. So now we climb. Everything's going to be so easy now. Okay. All right, this isn't. You need to keep up the killing spree. Denied.
Hippity hoppity, hippin', hippity hoppin'. You must ascend. Head. You turd. Expected him to die. But at least bird. Down. This is an area we've already been through. A lot of these enemies could be extremely easy for me. Some of these enemies should be very easy for me to eliminate if I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Hope I can get back up this. Pretty sure I can. Let's see how this works. I only have 8,000. Worst case scenario, if it drains my duck. Exactly the way I would want it. Oh, delightful. Left of us. There's above. So, Cuddles, tell me a little bit more about what's been going on in your life. What other good things have been happening? That's right. This guy just has a line. You, sir. Two, sir. Welcome to the grave. Nothing much. Kicked my sister out of the house finally. Peace and quiet. I don't know if I knew you had a sister, which now makes me feel kind of bad. Why'd you have to kick them out of the house? But yeah, I definitely can relate to you on that. When me and my most recent partner broke up, I went from like, not singularly, but I kept doing a lot of things like for the kids or for her. It just felt like I had no essence to myself except for like an hour a day. And it felt like terrible the longer time went on. Eventually, it just felt terrible. Like, it didn't feel like I even had my own life that I was living at some points.
And it was amazing when I moved out, just how much free time and being able to live the way that you want to live, right? And I definitely think a partner should help encourage that as well. Disrespecting my mom and dad and abusive to her kids? Bad to hear. Why would... Where's my statue? Yeah, you vented to me about it. I remember you saying he was using you for house and taking advantage of your... Huh. Under... So it's funny. So you and I are, again, you and I are talking about two different people, to be honest. I don't really even think about... I don't really ever think about the person you're talking about anymore. Stop hitting me. I do a lot. Asshole. Probably. Jump. Almost made it. My bad, my bad. No, it's no big deal. It's just, it's funny because, like, it's interesting to hear that she made such a negative impression. Like, it wasn't just on you. I had a few viewers who did tell me, like, I act very different when she's around, or they didn't like the... Hurts. And these guys. But yeah, it's very interesting to hear how much of an impact that she made on my streaming, like, lifestyle, I guess. And obviously it's very easy to... Oh, I can jump. Not good. That was... We're just gonna go up off this jerk. Guess we could just do that, huh? Love it. We'll say though, some of these stones that I'm throwing, like half my Ichor bar. Jeez. But yeah, for a long time I haven't thought about them. I haven't really bothered. On Skibbity. No, you were supposed to die from that. Oh, interesting. So I can't go up there. Ah, I know where I'm at. Didn't go up that way last time. Well. Off with his legs. Get back up there again. So this will open up a shortcut to make that. Thing. Oh. Like things. Darn it. Out of my life. Got him. Smart. Had to use all my brain power for that. All of the brain. What? What? Why can I die there? Hello? You sneaky. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about when games do that, where you can like fall off of a ledge and die when there's not. It's not clear. Hit chance. Yeah, it's so lame. That 100% looks like, oh, there's a secret out there, especially with a wall. Guess that's what I deserve. We're too late, healing monk thing. not late enough. Yeah, 'cause now there's something out there still. Gargoyle.
You have it! You have it! Have what? To the top, quickly! He is expecting you. But I didn't get some of my Charmy dues. Bad. Alright, now. Oh, hello. That hit me?
Like you thoroughly. Bones and ear. Ooh, faster than normal. Got him. Definitely. Let's do witchery cost. One. I think I might come in. Bird things. So many of you bird things. Not hard. Change how I interact with everything. We're dodging. Yeah, I've been thinking about certain games that I could play like more non-stop because like Raid Shadow Legends, one of the things that I did like about it was that it was a game that the more I played it, it brought more audiences. Wait, I'm supposed to go. But at the same time, I don't miss it because it was a game that I equally started getting into that problem where it kind of didn't matter. For me, the game became less fun when it didn't matter what people had. It was, oh, that kind of stinks because you... Told me. Of course that killed me. And that's not hard for me to... I eventually even got to the point in Raid where it was just like, oh, hey, do you have this champion? And the moment that somebody did have a certain champion, a lot of the conversation ended. It was just like, oh yeah, just use this guy. That's all you have to do. Just use this guy. Adelinka, what are you doing up here? I've seen my father, lady. He told me something important about us. He said that we are sisters, in a way. You feel so? As a matter of fact, yes. I've always felt. Isn't it outstanding? So glad. You're very nice, dear Irma. You ease my memory of things. Terrible things. Still don't follow. What are you talking about? I sense that this is the end. It's my... Well, it gets harder every time. Like, only a part of me returns. Even if I return, they will be different. Forever cleft. Or something else. Even worse. But I don't want to change. I got used to this. How can I help you? You can't. Just stay close while it lasts. And we will witness the end together. Oh, that's a messed up sentence to hear. Let's see if I can make the jump here. Man. Oh, I got super lucky that that bird didn't hit me there. Let's do healing power. Certainly taking enough healing power. 3. Hey, that was so easy. Ominous. Yeah, it's actually really cool. That little girl has been like in the game the entire time, and every time she talks, it's suspicious. There was a maid of some sort. Man, you nugget. There was this priestess that we were talking to, and there's no way I died to bird. I died to that. That makes crap. Okay. Guess I could have just parried. You nearly killed me again. The critical hit chance. Raid just got repetitive. Yeah, it's meant to be. Bad combo. It's meant to be like a repetitive and grindy game, and there's some games where that's a lot of fun. Retribution Stone. But I will admit as well, like the older that I get, having them
Why did that kill me? That was like 3/4 of my HP. 8. I played that. Thank you. Raid for me, it just eventually became that Raid for me, I think one of the biggest problems I had with Raid is it eventually became a game where I stopped paying attention to it. And for me, like, grindy games are more fun. I thought there was a second one. I think grindy games are more fun when you actually have to interact with them. So, like, for you with Phasmophobia, right? Like, I think what makes it fun is the fact that you... Ayalinka! Delay. I love it. Let's go crit chance first. Down. Okay. Excellent. Back down here yet again. We're not supposed to hit. Never touch me again. Bird. Gonna get my revenge on these. We'll do build-up effect. Okay, that's 2. I'm gonna die to this nerd. I'm gonna be so upset. Where did you even come from? Oh, that's why you can fall off the... Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Guys even... His head! Time to finally go up into this spiky corridor. I thought this was the way we're supposed to be going. Probably correct. Be a nerd. That was close. Okay. One at a time, please. Why? Yeah, let's do witchery costs. Can. Weren't supposed to get free. Okay. He's back at full health. I have one dude that's shielded. Okay. It's so freaking much. Don't have enough for spells. Okay. Well, if of course. Again. I did it so early, I suck. Oh, that blow. Oh, man, I thought I finally out-thunk that. Take the shortcut. This is one of my complaints about a lot of video games like this, is eventually you get to that point where everything just starts doing an enormous amount of damage to you. And I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I get that the game is supposed to get harder the deeper in you go. Jeez. The witchery costs. Enough of your healing nonsense, sir. Don't like it. All right. Back up where we need to be. This time, hopefully with more fails. I guess worst case, I could switch over to Doppelganger. Been trying to avoid it. Let's go crit. The one that hit me was not the one I was expecting to hit me. Okay. Okay. Kind of just worked out on its own a whole lot. Take it. Easy. Maximum Ichor permanently increase. I didn't reach all the way of where I was hoping to reach, but I'm a little sad that Ares do not instantly restore your meter the way that. All right, so we finally got okay. 2. Second strike missed. Okay, good. More Sweet Wanda. Wanda was such an interesting fight. Problem is, Wanda wants me to do an incredible job. Hey, this is a problem because directly below me is an earring. I do want that earring. Not at the price of my life, though. Okay. No, fuck me. Okay. Worked out super splendidly that I landed somewhere. Ew, a bot. Get reported. Thank you. That lustrous still my banned forever. You know, it's such a shame that that when it comes to bots, I feel like they all spawn in like I don't know what it is. Maybe bigger streamers have a better like bot stopper. I don't know what to call them, but whew. We almost made it. You tease. Still got me. Like a chump. I love when you can just like peck an enemy away. Right. Life. Okay. Witchery cost. Please. Up. I need to be. Crap! I really have to go all the way up there to jump down. At least these guys are getting significantly easier for me to parry. Again. Oh. Just like you, Cuddles. Over here. There's still something directly below me. I'm really worried that I have to get onto that platform and then jump over. Health. You. Vladislava. You've come. That's what she said. It was a long wait. That is absolutely a billion times not what I was expecting who to be Yaroslava. Ah. Now I've remembered everything that happened during. I remember this smile. The grin of a jaw deep in my bowel. You enjoyed cleaving your mold that night, didn't you? Dismantling someone free of your imperfections. Someone better than you. A cleft mold, though, would make you look less flawed, less human. Oh, look at you now, resenting the one who granted you the gift of life. Giggity. The sculptor created me, not you. Ah, yes. You were his masterpiece, his favorite. The old guy might have built a nice tool, but it was me who put you to good use. I called it guidance. Guidance. From the outskirts to the apex, Chakran to Lejos, you killed all foes of mine. Everybody I needed to take care of. There is one last enemy standing between me and Zoran. Quit your barking. Try to bite for. But you ran away. Can I really not reach that? Another earring. Huh? Darn it. Get out of my life. Okay. Huh, why would I want to jump down then? I want to jump down. I'm super curious now, but no, I might have made a dumb mistake. Well, all right. We have to go. This is some dirty ass shit. Okay. Yeah, we got this.
Not so easily taken down. I feel super lucky. I feel so lucky of... Yeah. I'm also really happy that I'm not using Plague either, because... Well, I don't know why I didn't think he was going to hit me. Come on, you can do this. Okay, we're good now. I think healing power better. Life. Huh. Wait. Okay. So this one here, I'm pretty sure I have to fall from here down to here and then make a dash jump over that. Not too difficult. Keep exploring. Well, I do have 65,000. All right, let's go get some new skills. Maybe the poison blade. Oh, okay. Maybe the poison blade. So many very large, bulky enemies that I have to do. Where's my elevator? Look in the mirror. Let's learn some shit. Corpse explosion. Nice, that should be everything. Yeah, the whole skill tree. Really? There's no achievement for that? All right. Positive side, it's done. More earrings to collect. How many more? 37 out of 44. Only know where to. Why don't I have that track? That's why I can go both. Okay. I wish I had a more powerful single target. Go ahead, raise your dead bodies. Regret. Regret. So I need to go to the middle. Lame. At least it's a very small climb back up. Jump. Oh my gosh, if I could face the correct way. Try left first. Oh, and then I can just dump down there. Okay. One. Two. Yeah, there's definitely no way in there. It must be in from the top. Jump. Be a nerd. Take your earring though. Thank you. I gotta say, you turd. Really weak. Worthless resource. Come on, you saw me. Aha! The fierce fencer bones thing significantly increases the damage from our main. Let's put that on instead of what, crit damage? Because I feel like my crit chance is dependent. Did I even hit him? Not. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I have to back up again. I feel like we got this now. Have to double jump across the top again. Alley ho! I got scared. Got so scared. Didn't think I was gonna jump again in time. Go up there. Huh. Question is, I think I need to take a leap of faith. Last time I just went down. Yep. Leap of faith. Negative. What, when I went down there was something for me to hit and I missed it? Goodbye. Arrow. Excellent. Okay. That went so much smoother than the first. Mackerels are holy. It takes off 3/4 of my life. Stop it. Stop it. Just chill. I said chill, sir. Got him. Powder. I will say I'm actually kind of impressed that I felt like bone powder was definitely going to be a harder to find reward in this. Away. Really? I can't reach that? All right, so that's the way for me to get down in here. Bring up on our left. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Cuddles, are you a kitty cat kind of person? Don't bother, Gray Kitten. I'm not hungry anymore.
I feel a little better. Oh. I will open the gate for you, but before I do this, a shadow came here, the red one. I left a decent scratches on her. Stupid human dared to mess with it. We helped Edelog survive the Red Death. I stutter over everything. That's awesome. Bunny person? Bunnies are cool. I'm a dog person. Oh. I was expecting to be. Huh. Oh, Edelog did say that she opened up the gate. Huh? Which door do I think that is, though? You nerd. Don't love you. Kitty Cat said she opened up the gate. Which gate? Oh. Ed. You, sir. Welcome to the grave. An earring all the way over on the right. Out of my life. They said out. Weird. Shortcut. Such a weird short. What? And we're missing. Stinks. Like I used up like 10 glands. I don't even know what to do with glands actually anymore at this. The point of no return. The cruel night will start after Great Irma reaches the top. There'll be no return. So you were saying how am I missing earrings then? Huh? The only earrings I see missing is that one there, and I don't have a good idea of how to get to it. What way do I think to get? My assumption would actually be then below. How many spikes I can't.
platform here the whole freaking time. Yeah, this would lead me to believe I can go in. Figure this. It'd go away. I need to figure this out. Obvious. There's the frickin' floor I could have just jumped up in. Link down here. No, to do that. Ouch, it hurts. Admittedly, I don't really have a good plan for. Okay, breathe for a second. I need to think. Okay, I need to be able to parry. Why am I so bad at parrying? Bad. One down. Two down. Okay. Got her. Scary. That was scary like 3 separate times. I didn't. Yeah. Why can I not parry that dude? My life. That sucks. Okay. No more zombies for you. Jeez. Good. Good. I'm almighty. Or be king. Queen. Be queen. I'm Irma. I don't know how many of these things. Okay. Why did you... Not supposed to open up with feathers. Supposed to be when he's low on health. Okay, find an exquisite earring. That's good, that's good. And that one I was expecting feathers from, and he didn't feathers. Alright. Guess this is what we get for being at the end of the game. Game's getting all tricksy on me. Moonchap. Well, that was easy. At all 43. For the 44th, there is a small potential that it's up here in this black mist. Or it's up on this moon. Go check the moon chat, I think. Oh. Apple? Oh no. Huh. That turned out to be. I don't see me missing a 44th. Hmm. Hmm. Go talk to some people. Oh, we did help the cat. So does that mean the store finally opened? Oh, you brought me some milk. Smells delicious. I realized just now, don't regret what you did to my inside. You wished well, my son. The gray kitten was nice to me. All the time you were away, the gray kitten fed me with milk. It reduced the cleaving pains, only a bit. Besides, it amused me. You humans, so amused. Still can't get through that door, huh? Why was I the last? This time I need 44 earrings. Oh, potentially somebody's holding out on an earring. All right, well, I guess we have one last place to check. Otherwise, I don't know where to look for this final ear. The only place I can think is when they said it in the point of no return. Eh. Yeah, so I'm like, unless it's like hidden in one of those. Right. Punch that. Last place I can think of that vicious natures. What's up, boys? Girls, sorry. Gargoyles of the Kin. You to cast a mold of something. Sculptor demanded we keep the hat shut. Gosh, I said to shut it only from Irma. We might help you, say, for a reason. Bribe. Now, pass this ugly thing here. Do our part, Clay. What an ugly creature. Worse than the one below.
The incomplete mole, of course. Take it away quickly. Must be hungry already. Newborn clay, a disturbing creature somewhat resembling a human. Sod off. Only he can until the kiln. We got a baby. But the princess is dead. So who wants the baby then? Only got like 3 things that are still alive. Guess we'll take it to the queen first. And then if it's not the queen, maybe it's the cat. Well, that sucked. A little bit frustrating. I keep coming to this corner and I don't need. All right, let's go. My baby, my little Lejos. Where are you now? Cruel Lejos was your son? Idiot. A cursed abomination of clay can't be my son. My son was a human. Noble Lejos. A beautiful boy, rejected by his bastard of a... You're gonna go nap now? Cuddles, thank you for hanging out. Definitely message me whenever you need to. Foreign wench. She is to blame for everything that happened to her. What a sob-jerking story. Shush! I can hear a child crying somewhere. But I've already... Lejos! It is my Lejos. His careless wet nurse abandoned him. And he is in a grave danger. Bring me Lejos, bring me my boy! My Lejos. You've brought me my Lejos. Thank you, Red Irma. You saved my little boy. Take this for your help. You are such a sweetheart, Irma. Bring the old Horpina Claiborne chunk. Your beautiful red hair girl shines even in these pits. Beware of the lousy foreign wench the king brought with him. Is a vile snake. Snake she is. So, really cool and all. But, we're still missing an earring. A little sad that I still missed some lore bits. Guess I'm a little annoyed that I don't have somebody else that does. Long live the clay flash. Moon's leftover. Linka, there's no 44th earring. All right, I guess no other choice than I genuinely don't even have a place that makes sense to me, don't. So interesting to me as well. The very top of this hill in gray. All right, let's ascend. Only place left an earring can be. Come on, give me your earring. We're here now? Where is this? Too late, Clayhead. The moon has claimed the apex, forced him. And I pledged my allegiance to her. Take it away from me. Indeed, grand things hide in plain sight. Pearl vessel. Knew it from the start. From Zoran, of course. Integral, pristine, whatever. You were the only one whose gland didn't. He believed the vessel was one of the squad clay. Didn't know who exactly. There was only one way to find it. Since you all were tough, I had to turn you against each other. Plans. That simple. Soon you did break down. Treasured bowl slipped away. Glued with despair and anger which came after. And that is why you claimed me? I was the thing he needed? You don't think I just followed my... I joined the Proteans in the sake of community. Another of... I did it to destroy the scum. Ruin the world around. And dead ranks of scum belongs. Even if you are less. No last words, Playhead. I get it. Our cleaving. We Claibornes bear it. We inherited it from you, humans. But unlike you, we are brave enough to try. Price worth your free will, I guess. Enough talk. Time to break you. To get my cheap shot off. What? The moon threw a sword at me. Irma, am I fighting you or the moon? Ow.
feel like the moon is the harder part of this fight. Oh, that was so smart of me. What is that actually doing? That's annoying. I'm supposed to interrupt them. Fuck. All right. Now the problem is, lost all my levels. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess healing makes the most sense. Get out of my life! I'm trying to beat the boss of the game. I'm really confused that I got all the way up to the... Nothing to beat. Definitely think when I fight the boss. If I fight the boss again, I might play with... I just never felt like I had a good... So weird. What? That's actually something else I didn't even think about. I didn't think of a time on that boss where I felt... The other thing is, too, I didn't even use any spells against Irma. So I guess I'm really fighting the moon. Not as powerful as I want to be, but I don't want to have to go in levels. Ooh, you got wrecked. Won't let you win now. You hideous thief. I will rip what's mine from your body. Why is this so ridiculous? Get out of here. Seems your fangs grew sharper, Ed. Poor timing to share compliments. Man, I may be the last living human to see. Tell me, what is your vessel? What will this world inherit after? Freedom. It's empty. I am to fill it the way I wish. There's no room for you. Pretty simple. Wait, what? Let's go with her. Go spear. Up, Ion. I thought I had seen all sorts of dreams. It's wrong. Only now I've seen everything. I've seen love turn into envy, freedom blooming, and parent destined to forever lose to her child. Weirdly, it felt so familiar. If once I've been there. No, Ion. Don't go astray again. Keep looking for yourself. Oh. It's like I am just a distorted mirror,
bound to reflect effigies and fake things. I am so tired of this, Irma. The father returned to the workshop. Have to face. Or, on my way, old man. Nods. Need to see. Nods. Come to the workshop. You have so many things. Where the final earring is? Dude. Try it again. Kind of a weird, a little bit anticlimactic. What are you eating? Go, go! Ahead to the workshop's very bottom. To the mirror hall, you got weird. Can't wait to become one. To become we, become many. Our loneliness is about to end. Walls that separate us will crumble. Stop! Don't ask again. Just go. Go! Never found the final earring, though. Great Hex Gemstone decreases maximum health, prevents the Moonhunger from being alleviated, prevents losing bone powder. Sublunary world seems too hot. Moon's condition. These moon will make it. Oh, Adelinka's gone. You. Was that really necessary? Kitty cat! No! Adelag? You all right? So quiet. I'm the way I should. Where are these gates of... Oh. Don't bother. Did well. Death smiles at us all. All I can... No! Oh. Talking to him activates the mirror, which is really weird and seems pointless. I spoke to him, Irma. Tell you. He said he never sculpted my clay. He just forgot about me. Like, never existed. Leon, I do not regret. Somehow I felt relieved. All my life, I tried to work out his plan for me. Who should I be? Who should I be? Turns out he had no. Just got tired of sculpting another person and made something to get distracted. Something without a parent flesh. Maybe he just fell into sleep during the work. Here I am, Ion the last work of the sculptor, the last mistake of the sculptor. Oh, happening, Ion. Drop of ichor inside of me. Tiny drop of me. I can tell. I should go now, or elsewhere, somewhere far. This much I know for. Look, Ion. Glad to help. Thank you. Again. Never found your earring. Hey, Irma. It was a long way for you, and is about to end the hall ahead. Before you depart, I have something to tell you. Farewell request. This means something. Of course, girl. Please, Irma. Not a girl. You must have learned this. He made me clay-born among the first. Yet human flesh, void of ichor, does not return to life anymore. That's a loss one can't revert. He made so many attempts to make clay grow like a human flesh, so I can escape my childhood. But all was futile. Clay flesh grows only with death. So I was returned. But then the king came to him. He needed a clay-born arm. Father could not resist his brutal. But you can't make something that lives and breathes, something that's dead. Ichor. Don't tell me. Don't tell me he your Ichor. It's just that I asked him for this myself. I could not seem desperate. That's how Clayborn Arm was made, Irma. My Ichor served as animating discharge. Then he extracted so many times. So many times. First be his callous misdeeds. Don't blame him. He did what he had to. Like me. For him, I tried to take control over empty husks, but every time, I cleft right. Maybe it's our destiny as a vessel. Take control over Clayborn. But I want to ask you one thing. Just one thing. When he asks you return me to clay again, don't want to be returned. It's just too painful. But more Irma, just let me embrace you this one last time. Not the Black Plague! I wonder if that's supposed to be like ichor flowing out of her.
Emma, only you can keep me safe.
Alinka? Alinka! Allison. I feel her ichor now. Alina kept you company. Perfect. All this time, I was just a tool for you. Tool of control. My poor thing. Even now, you are so low. You are on the verge of understanding what it is to be human, being of free will. What a horrid lot it is. Trouble curse. So sorry I have doomed you to suffer this. Are you even able to regret your at this point. Believe me or not, I am full of regret. After all, was inevitable. I me, Father. Why have you made me come all this way?
I had no choice. I just cannot live in the world I corrupted. I seek to cleanse it. Have to understand.
Yet you made everything even worse. You made me suffer in so many lives.
You were perfect, my best work.
Something I believed in more than in myself. Something. You had this distorted vision you called an ideal. You made a germ, free will, become a thing. You.
Back in the day, you were just a mold. You shaped it with. But let me finish. All works of mine, all my maddened creatures, they had the same root, ichor of my daughter. But you were different. I put inside you a drop of my own. I got ichor? Yes. You and the other pristine. You were a continuation of my will. You had a chance to undo my mistakes. But I've made another mistake indeed. I underestimated human mouth. Red Irma broke you, schemed against you. You should know that I lost every drop of your ichor that night. You should well know what ichor is. The essence that develops with every strike, every roar, every death of you. It comes from the end. Oh, yes, but I don't need your ichor. Steady shape matters much more to me. With Adelina's ichor inside you, your vessel, you can unite all my creations, bind and keep them away from madness, make them one stream, communion of wills, a parliament of minds. A vessel is not meant to be just a tool of control. You can make a new dark ichor flow in a new direction, away from the beacon that shines through the violet. Or even made from Earth's clay, your Clayborn still longed for her, for the greatest mold, celestial template of freedom. Can you turn away from her now, Irma? Can you do it on your own? No. You think it's beautiful. Another morbid idea of yours. Yet to become one means losing everything I own. Losing my triumphs, even more important, failures. My wounds and bombs. Bounce. Things that make us real. I died so many times, not for this, not for another sort of sleep. I learned hard to know the simple truth is when something comes from the outside, it is always false. Ill intent. It means a power using you in a cruel play. You can never sleep in peace. My stupid girl, I defy communion, Doran. By your plan of healing those who left. I defy my clay kin necessary. Then I will. Bird.
didn't see that coming. You stop. What am I not understanding? Hurts. There's. I'm sorry. Darn it. That's so lame. Fine. Darn it, that's not fine. Damn. Hurts. I'm expecting the shattering damage. I got so lucky there. Oh. You'll be cleft sooner or later. Won't just have already decided after you, Zor. Off with his head. Ooh, I took his heart. All right, that actually might be a little bit more badass.
Freedom. At last.
Can't believe I found all but one earrings. I'm just gonna be so mad at myself forever. Black Mermaid. Good game, man. That was fun. I love these indie stuff. They are absolutely so fascinating. Wonder if this is the same makers from Death's Gambit. Another really. I wonder if that will give me the opportunity to the last earring. Oh, look. What are you waiting for? Go, go! Bad thing is, I wonder if that means... I'm just going to teleport somewhere. I wonder if that means Atalinka's just missing. Yeah, I definitely learned every skill. Huh. Every skill except for the very top one that the game will not let me. Did I? A little bit slower here. Guess I could go to her and see if she has any more. Thing is gone. Realize. Guess there's a chance that they're being somewhere there. This is still super weird to me. I can't believe they're. So we only have person left I think I could talk to. You've come, my kind of splendid. I cookies, of all things. We are what we consume, they say. Matter of fact, I take with great pleasure working with matter. Feel grounded. Nothing stands in between me and dough. All troubles, how great, fade away. Nothing ever happened. Besides, dough is similar to clay. After all, I am my friend. But how do you know what to do? Your cookies are nothing ordinary. Funny that you ask. It's like somebody whispers a recipe in your ear. Every night, cook. And next time I finish cookies, I got everything I did before. I know for sure only one thing. The cookies. I asked you for dough. But there are no cookies without dough, right? So glad that you've come to me. Please, off a tree. I'm worried that final earring might be just like. And I need to take my dogs out. So we're gonna call it a stream. I did beat the game. I'm not sure if we'll come back to it or not. If you guys really love this, let me know. Maybe I'll do another play session. Yes, here. Let's check that. So it's Fortunately, didn't find what I was looking for there. So I'm just gonna go. I'll see if I can find it later. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. What a fun game! Go buy Moonscars. Go play it. It was phenomenal. I had a great time. But like always, until that next. Right, little girls. You want to go to the bark? Want to go to a little puppy play park?